Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hardaway against Nembhard. Fires for three. Gordon can't hit. Indiana on offense. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Good on the 13-footer.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Jokic the screen. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Halliburton looking for an opening. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Nembhard against Jokic. There's the screen by Johnson. 4-3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Halliburton.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
So they take the lead. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And stolen by Jokic. Johnson finds Jokic. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Nesmith. Murray, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. They'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Over to the wing. Toppin against Murray. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Now here's Gordon. Still no points. Back to Murray. And stolen by Nembhard. And Neesmith, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Toppin, a screen on Gordon. Halliburton for 3. On target from range. Halliburton's got 5 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Toppin. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Jokic on the tape, and the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams score. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Now here's Gordon. No made baskets yet.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Hardaway. Halliburton finds Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Toppin. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Murray. And another basket for Denver. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Halliburton with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Siakam the screen. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Halliburton, no good. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. 12 points for him. Driving in. Oh, Murray rising up.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. From about 16, Siakam returned to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. Indiana leading by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. BA, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the shot goes down.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Offensive board.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Murray drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Toppin, a screen on Hardaway. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Murray. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton outside. No good on the 3. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Now a minute to check in with Al. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And here's Indiana now. 6-point lead. Toppin, a screen on Jones. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
So he gets them both. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Valanciunas with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Jones. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Halliburton finds them hard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown, out left to the wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Brown. McConnell looking around, and he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
5 on the clock. It's Watson on the wing. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Walker on the wing, defended by Jones. And it's Walker off the drive. That one's good for 2. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Valanciunas, he's open. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
McConnell outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Huff. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Shepherd. And it's Denver with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Watson passes to Valanciunas. Puts up a 3. Huff pulls it in.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jonas Valanciunas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Walker passes to Potter.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And here they go. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tough. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Valanciunas. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Walker. To the inside. Here's Huff. The layup off target. Got it off in time. And he can't get that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep, Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jones against Halliburton. Inside. Siakam left side. And here's Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam with a screen on Jones. And Nesmith, here we go. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pacers leading by 10. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, Denver. Toppin, a screen on Hardaway. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. For three. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray, no good. The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now Halliburton. Six to shoot. Siakam with a screen on Johnson. From about 16. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now Toppin. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Toppin. Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Halliburton against Hardaway. Toppin, a screen on Hardaway. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Murray. Jokic outside. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Indiana leading by 7. And here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside, beyond the arc, knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it, no hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
The drive by Murray. Oh, it misses! Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Halliburton outside. Yes! Using that window!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Jokic with a rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He fires from 18. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Here's Siakam. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Who's ball?
Murray. Jokic fires. Off target from downtown. So Indiana wins it. They have to feel good about.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And at Siakam in at the 5 spot. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Bridges finds Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. He can't get it to go. Good D by Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 6. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Siakam, a screen on Brunson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And it's Towns missing. Now the Pacers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Halliburton outside. Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton with the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here's Halliburton. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Halliburton, that's good.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here is Hart. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Brunson. Nothing on the board, and Towns gets it to go.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Driving inside. And Halliburton slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Towns gets it to go.
That, to me, is about Karl-Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. He's looking for Toppin and finds him, and the basket is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Hart outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Towns. It's Hart on the wing. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had some... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league, exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Brunson. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Brunson surveying the D. That one's off, still out of sync. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by Hart.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Brunson finds Bridges. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. And again, it's New York.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
37-12.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
14.
Hart against Toppin. Siakam, a screen on Hart. Toppin can't get it to go. New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. It's Hart on the wing. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Pass to Brunson. 26 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
18.
Halliburton against Brunson. Puts up a 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Brunson outside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Halliburton, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
14 feet away. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 16 points.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Halliburton outside. That's a floater go, and that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 18. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Misses from close range.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. They set the pick. McConnell passes to Huff, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Walker.
Mitchell Robinson, when he contests shots, he is flat intimidating. He changes what you're thinking as an offensive player.
Sohan with the screen. Inside. It's tipped. Shamet the pass to McBride. New York needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Robinson finds McBride. And here is Shamet. Still yet to score. Scooped up. And another shot. Pass to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Huff to end the drought. Alvarado grabs the board. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything. Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now, here's Shamet, guarded closely. Pass to Sohan. Now, Alvarado. Back to Sohan. From deep. No good on that one. Pacers leading by 16. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the screen. Shepard the pass to Huff. He shoots again. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
McBride finds Alvarado. Robinson a screen on McConnell. Alvarado passes to Robinson. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that one falls for Walker. Here's Alvarado. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue That pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Pacers leading by 19 points. McConnell kicks to Walker. Fires for three. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson against McConnell. And it's Brunson missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. New York shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Hart wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Potter's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers. Brunson against McConnell. Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Shepard missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And it's Brunson missing. Pacers leading by 22. Here's Potter. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
All alone. Count that one.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's McConnell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Indiana leading by 18. Here's Potter. Another chance here. A nice shot by Huff.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's good.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
52-34.
Brunson against McConnell. From deep. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now the Pacers with it. It's an 18-point game. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hart. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he does not hit. And so here is New York. Now Anunoby. It misses. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Richard, both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in it to 3. Brunson against Doncic. Hart with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Smart looking around. James outside. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Hart finds Bridges. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson outside. James with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. To the inside. Good work defensively by James.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the team must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Doncic. Back to James. Shot clock at 2. Releases. Doncic, no good. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Anunoby passes to Hart. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. James with the ball. Towns covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Hachimura controls the rebound and the putback.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Brunson against Doncic. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. They still need this. Brunson misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Hachimura. There's the triple. And Anunoby pulls it down. Outside Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. James, a screen on Brunson. James, outside. Shot from the wing. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. And so it's New York with it. Still without a basket in the game. Towns, a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anunoby against Doncic. And it's New York with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Brunson up top, guarded by Doncic. Anunoby for 3. James with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Defensive foul.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Brunson. No points yet. To the middle. The shot by Towns, no good. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And it's James with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Towns can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 7. James, left side. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. James outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Doncic. James, left side. Here's the three. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look, hang around the basket, you never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Inside, Hart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart against Hachimura. Here's Towns. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Doncic. There's the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 16. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Bridges passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
26-12.
Anunoby against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic outside. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson, guarded by Doncic. Towns, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Towns can't get it to go. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Los Angeles leading by 18. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Clock is at 3. Towns a screen on Smith. And it's Brunson missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Lakers lead 33.
Brunson against Smith. To the paint. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Brunson against Smith. Outside Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For 3, Smith. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Towns a screen on Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Smith. Kennard on the wing. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Knicks trail by 21. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Now here's Smith. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Smith against Brunson. Down low. Up and over Smith. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns gets the bucket.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
Smith outside. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. Over Towns. Towns with a rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smith. To the inside. Hart can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's got 7.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Smith against Brunson. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Some changes for Los Angeles. From deep, here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Shaman. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
41-22.
Doncic outside. Buries it from three. 13 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic against Brunson. Inside, here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Anunoby against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by New York. Hart with it, picked up by Reeves. Doncic against Bridges. Towns, left side. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Reeves. From downtown. Hart pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that's a nice play.
47-29.
Doncic against Anunoby. Hachimura outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. 3 on 3. Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
From the selfless attitude of James, when someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Doncic against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson. To the middle. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Los Angeles leading by 21. Down low. Here's James. Good work there as it goes.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Doncic against Towns. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Brunson with it. Now Doncic defending. Bridges passes to Towns. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Los Angeles foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby at the line.
And he can't hit the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Hart can't hit. Doncic against Bridges. Beyond the arc. And Luka Doncic good for three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's stolen by Hart. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
In the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Wag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 4 slot. To the paint, here's Bagley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throws off from Bagley. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Irving attacking, and he gets it. To go.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Drills the three-pointer.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Brunson scanning the floor. Hart gets to Towns. And here is Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Hart, no good. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. On the wing, Christie to the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The offensive skill set for Karl-Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now, here's Bagley. Back to Christie.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Towns.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Brunson outside. Towns kicks to Brunson. Takes a three. Bagley with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Irving. Knicks with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Washington. Hart finds Anunoby. From past the arc. Hart, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Now here's Irving. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Washington. It's Washington slamming it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Brunson. This one for 3. And the Knicks miss again. Irving against Brunson. Irving passes to Bagley. Shoots the 3. A shot that time, not on target. Gets it off. And no good that time. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Now, here is Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now, here is Irving. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Washington kicks to Bagley. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Anunoby against Christie. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. To the wing right side. Pass to Flag. In the corner, Irving with it. With the shot. The putback, the second effort. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
It's Hart on the wing. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's flag missing. Knicks trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hart's got 6 points.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Bagley. Christie against Brunson. Christie can't make it.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Hart with a screen on Bagley. Down low. This goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Hart with it. He's covered by Washington. There's 1:38 left in the first half. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And that one's good. Towns.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Yep, it counts.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Knicks trail by 9. To the inside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Brunson kicks to Hart. New York moving it around. Stolen by Middleton. Goes up. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Hart inside. Still defending. And Towns throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Pass to Marshall. There's the triple. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Marshall. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead by 14. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson, and it's Shamet in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And finished off by Lively.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And that one's good. Shamet's got his first points in this one.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that.
And finished off by Lively.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
The drive by Clarkson. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. And it's out of bounds. He's touched by Lively. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Kevin, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams finds Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Outside Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the... That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Over McBride. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Clarkson. Sohan. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Inside. Marshall gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Sohan, the pass to Clarkson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Sohan. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Dallas again turning it over.
Out of bounds.
Knicks trail by 12. Clarkson outside. Pass to Sohan. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Shamet missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Lively. Middleton, a screen on Robinson. Lively the pass to Middleton. Shamet with the steal. Clarkson for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Marshall driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Marshall's got his second bucket of the night.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lively finds Middleton. They get it again. And here is Marshall from downtown. No good. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but
This is on them. They need to play smart here.
Middleton can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break, Dallas. Left side, Williams. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Washington out there with Christie. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Pass to Anunoby. And here is Hart. He's covered by Irving. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. Bagley with the block. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving drives in. Here's Christie. Bagley the pass to Christie. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Mavericks leading by 12. Christie kicks to Irving, launches it, and the Mavericks another 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Brunson outside. Christie there for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 15. Irving off the glass.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Brunson right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Flag. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Hart. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. It's off. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Irving fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson. And the 3 misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. And there's the drive. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Max Christie. The 3 is off. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Hart with the screen for Brunson. The three doesn't go. For Dallas, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. The three goes down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Marvin Bagley.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
The shot is good. Now the Mavericks with it. 17-point game. Cleared away by Hart. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Outside Christie. Flag fires. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick!
One thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Good instincts from Towns defensively to find the block, and his reach also helps him out there.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Jokic. And it's New York with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Brown. Bridges passes to Hart. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Durant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another race.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Outside Hart. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Jokic. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And here's Anunoby, covered by Johnson. Bridges against Jokic. 5 to shoot. Hart with a screen on Jokic. Three-pointer, Bridges. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Bridges against Murray. Here he goes. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Bridges, left side. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Johnson. Anunoby with it. Checked by Gordon. Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Murray against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray against Brunson. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Brown against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Here's Brunson. That shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Denver. They've got a 13-2 run going. Murray for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Inside, knocked away. Back to Brunson. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gets it off. No good on the shot. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now Bridges, guarded by Brown. Shot clock at 3. Towns, a screen on Brown. For 3, Bridges. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires the 3. Gordon can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Bridges. Murray, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. Bridges passes to Hart. Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Towns finds Brunson. Now Bridges. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Gordon. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Hart. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Denver leading by 7. Murray passes to Jokic with the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Hart with a screen on Johnson. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Murray driving inside and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Towns from outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Deflected! Out to Bridges. Brunson passes to Hart. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. The deep 3 from Murray. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Towns, left side. Over Gordon. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it didn't register as an official block. but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that sends Jamal Murray to the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Holmes, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. It's Shamet on the wing, defended by Watson. Screen by Robinson. Shamet passes to Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jones comes in for Murray. Here's Robinson. Here's McBride. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Sohan. Here's Shamet, defended by Jones. Alvarado, the pass to Shamet. New York working the ball around now. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here's Sohan. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Sohan, pass to Robinson, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. That one misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Knicks trail by 12. Left side Robinson, and stolen by Jones. Robinson with a steal. And a big finish by Robinson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Alvarado outside. Here's Shamet. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 4. From deep. And it's Alvarado missing. The Nuggets lead by 12. To the middle. Najee passes to Watson. Third quarter action. And just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Najee. Pass to Hardaway. The 3. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. 1:25 left in the third. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Najee. Hardaway against Bridges. Hardaway into the lane.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Here's Brunson. He's got 9. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Tipped away. Outside Watson. Pass to Najee. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Najee sets a screen. Hardaway's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Brown, 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep, Jokic. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And New York shooting only 42%. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. The Knicks keep it alive. Brunson finds Bridges. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Denver making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Brunson against Murray. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. Jokic with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The putback. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Now Anunoby puts up the tray. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Jokic. The 3 is off. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Anunoby with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Murray. Oh, it misses. The Knicks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 8. A minute 58 left in the game. Bridges pulls it down. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Brunson surveys. Towns. Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Jokic outside. Yes, sir!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Brunson. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't hit it. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stopped.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. Just really impressive.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach. And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Jokic. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Hart. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they...
Thank you once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Backyard, 6-5.
These teams play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Now Halliburton to the middle and stolen by Gordon. Johnson finds Jokic. About 1 minute into the first quarter. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Clock at 6. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Now, here is Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton, that's good.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Now here's Murray. A three ball. Siakam pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Halliburton, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Gordon against Toppin. Over Gordon. That one a little long. Nuggets trail. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Good, nice job down low. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the three off target.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Halliburton for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For three, Murray. Halliburton with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Into the lane. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Playing through contact. Love how hard-working Halliburton is.
Murray against Toppin. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's get. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers leading by 3. To the middle. And Toppin throws it down.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Halliburton with it. 16 points for him. No good that time.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From deep, Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. In the corner, it's Neesmith, and stolen by Gordon. One-on-one fast break. Here's Brown. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
To the left wing. Here's Neesmith. Indiana again missing. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Inside. Jokic against Siakam. Back to Murray. Fires it up. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And it's Jokic in the corner. There's the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Halliburton looking around to the inside. Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Good defense by Jokic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pacers trail by 5. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 16. Here's Siakam. At the top of the key, Nembhard. Halliburton in the corner. 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Get ready for the fan. Half-court stop. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hardaway for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Hardaway has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. And here's Halliburton. He's got 19. Puts up a deep three. And no good. Denver leading by 9. Jones, the pass to Jones. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They're scoreless since the first half. They need this. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Jones with the screen on McConnell. Kicks it out to Jones. Lets the three fly, and it's Jones. That's on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Jones looking for an opening. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Drives to the hoop. Hunter. And Jones pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Huff, that's good. It's McConnell with the assist. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Nuggets. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
1:15 left to play in the third. Here's Walker with the three. Denver leading by 20. And Watson has it in the corner. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They set the screen. Here's Shepard, the 15-footer. Good. Shepard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
After Najee, plenty of space. And it's Denver scoring again.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Indiana's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Walker the pass to Shepard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Offline with his three. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. McConnell passes to Potter. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers with possession here. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Jones, no one around him. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Najee.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Jones, no luck. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 21.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Jones, the pass to Najee. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. No good, shot missing.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam kicks to Toppin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Murray, no good. Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Gordon against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Toppin. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you. Inside at close range.
Jokic with the screen on Toppin. Outside Jokic. For 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 20. Pass to Toppin. Now Nesmith. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Nembhard grabs the board. 1:50 left to play here in the 4th. Brown against Halliburton. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Jokic. Plenty of space. Siakam with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Murray, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. And Siakam has it in the corner. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Takes advantage. That J is good. Now Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
That's the scene for the Knicks. The sharp-shooting big man, Karl Anthony Towns. They'll need his scoring tonight as they get ready for action at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Knicks, Pacers, and we'll be right back for tip-off. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Towns can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here's Brunson. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Towns gets the bucket.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Pass to Toppin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Bridges. Here's New York. It's a three-point game. Anunoby on the wing. To the inside. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Towns. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Halliburton misses. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Inside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Toppin. The 3-ball. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knicks trail by 6. Takes it inside. The kick out to Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Indiana's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Halliburton outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Toppin. It's good on the putback.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam, and stolen by Bridges. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Brunson passes to Hart. Siakam against Brunson. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
They get it again. And Siakam with the slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it. What range from downtown. Halliburton's got 6. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive effort. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Towns. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back over to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display, rises up with ease.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Siakam, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Hart passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton on the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Bridges against Nembhard. Toppin left side. Shot clock at 5. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges against Halliburton. The shot by Towns, no good. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hart. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
A minute 15 left in the first half. The shot by Towns, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Bridges down low. Neesmith covering. Bridges misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. On the wing, Nembhard. Indiana again missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Takes the 3. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Nembhard. Shoots over Hart. And that's not going to go. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Pacers. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jordan Clarkson, Jeremy Sohan out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. Here's Robinson. Puff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 18. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Walker, no good with a layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's Sohan to drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
So assertive on the take. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Count that bucket. Huff's gotten his first basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Really good execution by Jordan Clarkson. As a coach, you're always looking to maximize your team's consistency. That's good offense.
And it's McConnell on the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. Here's Shamet. Misses the three. Pacers leading by 14. Pass to Shepard. This one for three. Sohan with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. The Pacers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Robinson. Here's Shamet. Walker covering. Shoots. Indiana with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. McBride with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. He got a piece of it. Here's Potter. He's scoreless. Pass to McConnell. There's a screen. Down low. Potter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 14. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Banked it in off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
McConnell passes to Huff. Here's Potter. He buries it from three. Potter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Sohan outside. To the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
It's Walker on the wing. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Huff. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Clarkson passes to Shamet. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Robinson. Here's Shamet. Sohan up top. Here's McBride. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Back to Sohan. The steal. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Playing some great... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jarris Walker, and it's Potter in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A new lineup here for New York. Pass to Towns. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's Huff, covered by Towns. They set the screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Towns with the ball. And it's McConnell picking him up. And the basket by Towns.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. The shot won't fall. Walker with some nice D. Here's McConnell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pacers lead by 18. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Outside Walker. It's stolen by Hart. And here's the fast break. Here's Anunoby. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Inside. Potter, pass to McConnell, to the paint. Huff can't get it to go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. Bridges outside. Up top, Anunoby. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Brunson against McConnell. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 11. Banks it home. Big shot.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Hart. Takes a 3. Not that time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Brunson surveys. Towns outside from deep. Oh, it's off. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Now, when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of the game.
Brunson against McConnell. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
McConnell against Brunson. Here's Shepard. And the three misses. Buries it from outside. So Indiana wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Hart, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
James sets the screen for Doncic with the drive. LeBron can't get it to go. Towns against James. Anunoby outside. Inside. The rebound by James. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Hart, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The drive by Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. The three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Towns, a screen on Doncic to the inside. And it's Towns missing. LA drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Brunson against Doncic. Pass to Towns. Six on the shot clock. For three, Bridges. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Lakers leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Towns. Doncic dishes to LeBron.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 8. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And the Lakers with possession here. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And LeBron throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still scoreless. The kick out to Towns. And that time, also a missed shot.
And even without that free ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one drops. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Count that bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby finds Towns. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. LeBron, a screen on Towns. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Bridges for three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led by 13 points. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic to the paint. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Anunoby, right side. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 5 now. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Doncic. Offensive rebound. That one, no good. Lakers leading by 15. 1:11 left now here in the second. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Doncic kicks to James. And the dunk by James.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Back to Hart. Doncic against Brunson. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. To the right side. Bridges with the steal. To the inside. And Hart throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Smith is out there with Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Smith. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. The drive by Smith. Robinson with the block. Here's Sohan. Vanderbilt defending. Shamet on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Smith against Clarkson. About 1 minute played here in the second half. At the tip, great positioning on the putback. LaRavia's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Clarkson. Still without a basket. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Robinson.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Smith drives in. Here's Hayes. Robinson with the block. Here's McBride. Kennard covering. Pass to Shamet. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here is Smith. And here's Hayes. Back to Smith. Going inside. Hayes, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lakers leading by 12. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Smith with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Kennard. Lets it go with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's Kennard. Beyond the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. Sohan, the pass to Clarkson. Back to Sohan. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Now, here's Kennard. Defense is right there. Back to Vanderbilt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Vanderbilt hits them both. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Robinson. Pass to Sohan. Robinson a screen on Vanderbilt. Sohan finds Robinson, and he makes that one. Robinson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here's Smith. He has yet to score. The shot's good from Kennard.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sohan, the pass to Clarkson. New York moving the ball around. Here's Shamet. And the three ball is good. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Clarkson against Smith. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Hayes. The shake. Rebound by Sohan.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Clarkson passes to Sohan. There's a screen by Robinson. Back to Sohan. Over Vanderbilt. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Los Angeles leading by 12, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. James a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart the pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. At the elbow, it's James. Reeves outside. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson outside. Screen by Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Brunson against Hachimura. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Anunoby against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Doncic against Anunoby. Reeves fires. Sinks the big jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Brunson. The 11-footer. Doncic there for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Oh, what a finish!
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Knicks trail by 16. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he cams it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anunoby against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic outside. Hachimura fires. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by James.
And on with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
comes LeBron. Cleared away by Hart.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Towns. Anunoby outside. And get the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Cleared away by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. 15-point game. And the layup is off. Now Reeves. Lets it fly from 18. Brunson up top. Guarded by Doncic. Anunoby.
OG Anunoby.
Doncic. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas at the American Airlines Center. The Knicks taking on the Mavericks. For New York, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Mavs, Knicks, coming up next. Don't go anywhere. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grin, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. New York shooting their first free throws of the night now.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Flag. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Flag.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Bagley finds Irving. Over Brunson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Towns, left side. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Bridges passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart from long range. Washington grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Irving against Brunson. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out Towns. Jacks up a three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brunson misses. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving looking around. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Brunson against Irving. From 9 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Towns. The shot misses. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Irving finds Bagley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 6 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Brunson passes to Towns. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And we've reached the end of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flag. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And that one is hammered home.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Washington, a screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Washington. Out to Bagley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now Brunson. Bridges outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. And stolen by Bridges. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Bagley. Soft touch off the glass. Bagley's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Bagley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Hart with a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, again, can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Towns against Bagley. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Anunoby. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Nice shot by Christie.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And stolen by Brunson. He shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got his first points of the night.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Outside Bagley. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. The 3. That shot is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Dallas on top, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
A new lineup here for New York. Irving against Clarkson. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. 3-on-3. And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Here's Shamet. He's guarded by Irving. Shamet into the lane, and a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Christie with a screen on Clarkson. Back to Christie. Pass to Bagley. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Clarkson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. McBride can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 15. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, BA, and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Shot clock at 5. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Middleton passes to Lively. Back to Middleton. Outside, Williams. Marshall outside. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Clarkson. Fast break, New York. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Lively. Sohan with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Screen by Robinson. Here's Shamet. Off target from outside. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Marshall passes to Middleton. Back to Marshall. Pass to Lively. 4 on the clock. Here's Shamet. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 16. To the paint. Here's Lively. Here's Middleton. The three from Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. The free throw drops for Lively. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Williams passes to Marshall. And he gets that one. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Lively, and so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dallas leading by 18. Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all their second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Bridges, right side. Towns for three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Lively. Fires the three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Towns. Oh, a vicious take by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Off the inbound pass. Irving. And he banks in the layup. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Bagley against Towns. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Washington. Now Bagley. It's stolen by Hart. And stolen by Bagley. Washington fires. Now Bagley. Jams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Screen by Hart. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Bagley. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Christie outside. From downtown. Here's Flag. Irving outside. From deep three-point range. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
It's off. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And stolen by Brunson. Washington against Anunoby. Towns. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bagley. He's off from three. And here's Brunson. Launches it from deep. Irving. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Our premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And stolen by Hart. Pass to Bridges. Brown against Brunson. Down low. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Bridges after the Nuggets pick up two. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart with the screen for Brunson. The three-pointer no good. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Right side Towns. Hart the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. And Brunson, here we go. He gets it in there.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gordon kicks to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Towns from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Murray. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And it's Towns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .106 left to play here in the first. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's tipped. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. A kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Denver leading by 4. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get going. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Gordon inside. Hart's there. And yes, it's good. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Hard against Gordon. Towns for 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Towns with it, out guarded by Murray. New York moving the ball around. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Looking to end his cold spell. Towns, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic has a two-pointer. Jokic fighting through contact.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Towns looking it over. Hart, good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got his first bucket of the night.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. For the 3. And it's Towns missing.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Brunson, pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the middle. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Offside, Towns. Hart against Gordon. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Hart kicks to Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Murray against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by Hart. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns, a screen on Gordon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Jones, no one around him. And another miss by Denver.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Kept alive. Towns, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Watson for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Tyus Jones out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Jones. It's Najee in at the center. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Najee. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. Now Shannon from the arc. That one misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hardaway against Clarkson. Down low. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. Najee passes to Jones. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Knicks have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. Robinson hits them both. Denver leading by 6. Here's Najee. It's Jones on the wing. Watson the screen. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Sohan. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Sohan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hardaway passes to Najee. Back to Hardaway. To the inside. Najee, good. Najee's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
To the middle, Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Hardaway against Clarkson. And a miss there on the triple. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Najee. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Najee's got 6 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside for Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Shamet the pass to Robinson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Najee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Jones, no luck. Knicks trail by 7. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
Hardaway, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. Watson with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Najee, good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. McBride passes to Robinson. Now, Sohan. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Najee, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to McBride. There's the drive, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Najee, no good. For New York, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Robinson kicks to Clarkson. Here's Sohan, guarded by Hardaway. Sohan, the pass to Clarkson. Off target from outside. A shot off that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. And coming up is 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Setting the floor for the Knicks. You've got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Murray. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Murray. And it's Brunson missing. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Hart. Another miss by Jokic. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
The Knicks shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Bridges kicks to Towns. Towns, the screen. To the left side wing. Driving in, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Down low, Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And Hart throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. And here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Murray. The focus there from Jokic.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Towns. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Now Brunson, and stolen by Murray. Goes up. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Towns, the screen.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's the first. That trims the lead to 6.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And there's the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gordon against Hart. Now Anunoby. Towns. Crane from outside.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Murray against Bridges. Jokic. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Jokic. Flings it in off the window.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Jokic pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Not that time. It won't go.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Here's Gordon. A quick pass leads him right to the rack. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
They get a hand on it. Johnson fires. Misses the 3. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And preparing for battle. Each guy and welcome. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the three. Now here's Jokic. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Toppin with it. He's picked up by Brown. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Murray against Toppin. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Nesmith.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
It's stolen by Halliburton. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Halliburton misses. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. With the teardrop. And Murray with the lay-in.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Toppin, a screen on Gordon. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Now here's Siakam, covered by Jokic. Siakam in the post, working on Jokic. Siakam, no good. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so just pick your boys out.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes.
Murray's shot is good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And it's Jokic missing. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Siakam with a screen on Gordon. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 16 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
From deep three-point range. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Gordon with a screen on Toppin. Shot to stop the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Jokic. They get the rebound. Here's Brown. That one falls.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. An insane quarter. No one. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Now Halliburton, 22 points for him. Launches it from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Halliburton misses. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray finds Jokic. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Siakam with a screen on Gordon. Here's Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 24. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Siakam with a screen on Gordon. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Toppin's got his first points in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Gordon against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Gordon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gordon against Halliburton. The three ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Johnson. Jokic against Toppin. Jokic in the post. 7 points in the game. The shot that time not on target. Nembhard outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Nembhard's got his first 2 points of the night. Nuggets trail by 15. From deep, Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice putback by Toppin. That vertical and power to finish the possession. Strong.
Jokic cutting through strong.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
40 seconds left to play in the first half.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 29 now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the three off target. Murray with it to the inside. 4 seconds left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Najee in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Watson. Neesmith covering. And here's Watson. Pass to Najee. Shoots over Siakam. They get it back. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Halliburton misses. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. Here's Najee. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton outside. Nembhard right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A new lineup here for Indiana. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Up top, McConnell, defended by Watson. Here's Huff. To the paint. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Huff for 3. Pure from three-point range. Huff's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway against McConnell. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Into the lane. Walker, a good look. And that one no good to start off the night.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Watson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he hits both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. McConnell looking around. To the left wing. Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. The kick out to Walker. Here's Huff, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 13. To the left side wing, Walker with a steal. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
McConnell outside. Down low. Stolen. Right side Brown. It's picked off. Now McConnell. Pass to Huff. 19-footer. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Puts up a 3. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Gordon against Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Gordon. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Murray against Toppin. Jokic way outside. Oh, the Joker with a bomb.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
Siakam against Jokic. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, the screen. Halliburton finds Siakam. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Now here's Nesmith, guarded closely. Murray against Halliburton. And that basket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic outside. Brown against Nembhard. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Toppin. Oh, he jammed it.
So quick off the floor. Obi Toppin.
Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic. Siakam there for the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton fires. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Murray looking around. Outside Jokic. There's the drive. All the way to the hole, Jokic.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Nembhard fires. No good from 3. Denver has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. The putback. Johnson. Ooh, the shot misses. Pacers leading by 14. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Johnson. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Murray pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Toppin. Yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And here's Denver, trailing by 13. Now Jokic puts it up from 7 and count it. Siakam drives to the hoop. Bucket! Straight in!
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Murray! Oh, the long ball, no good! Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. Now Brunson, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Nembhard against Hart. Clock at 6. Towns wide open. That three off the mark. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Towns, no luck.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Halliburton passes to Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And it's Halliburton missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Towns. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
So the wing on the left. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Hart outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Tapping a screen on Anunoby. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Here's Siakam after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
They get the rebound. Halliburton outside. The 3 doesn't go that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the inside. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 now.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Towns down low. Siakam's there. Here's Anunoby. Off target on the 15-footer. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Hart, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Tapping a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hart outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Towns, no luck. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Only given up 2 points this quarter. For New York, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. New York missing again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Towns, no luck. The Pacers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Anunoby sends it back. Bridges outside. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Knicks with the lead. Hart outside. Misses the 3. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New York has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Offensive rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Here's Toppin. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Town.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
And that one misses. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Halliburton missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges kicks to Hart. Outside, Towns. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Toppin's got 5. Pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. And Toppin throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Clarkson passes to Sohan. Here's McBride. In the corner, it's Robinson. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Indiana moving the ball around. Stolen by Clarkson. Shamet. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Clarkson has always had the ability to find teammates. That's a pretty pass.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Robinson misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A miss that time would have put him up. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Sometimes, guys, you need someone on your team who understands my job is to be aggressive, whether I have it going or whether I don't. And Jordan Clarkson is that guy.
So Indiana ends up with the lead group on the floor. And finished off by Robinson.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Rebound collected by Clarkson. New York leading by 5. Shot from 12. Here's Robinson. Off target at the rim. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's McConnell. He's covered by Shamet. They set the pick. McConnell passes to Potter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Right wing. Here's Potter. Off target with his 3. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Clarkson against McConnell. Here's Huff. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
McConnell passes to Hunt, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pacers trail by 5. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. McConnell passes to Potter. That one falls. Potter's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shepard with the ball. Hasn't made one yet.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Clarkson taking his time here. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks out front. Up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Down low, here's Toppin. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Out to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 1-point game.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
That's good from Halliburton.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brunson finds Towns. Out to Brunson. To the middle. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He takes it in. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Bridges. Missed on the 3. Indiana leading by 3. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Now Brunson takes the shot. Here's Hart. Outside Bridges. Now Hart. Another chance. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Towns fires. And he can't stop the runners that misses. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Siakam a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton, he's off from 3. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges. Siakam with the rebound. Toppin against Towns. Towns with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Bridges. It's the 13-footer. Brunson there for the rebound. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Towns down low. Siakam's there. Basket is good.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It drops!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now. Look at that killer instinct.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Now Towns. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton driving the lane, and that one drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough mind.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Towns finds Hart. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Screen by James. It's Doncic with a drive. 4-3. James can't get it to go. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Pass to Smart. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hart can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's James on the wing. Covered by Towns. James, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Here's James. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And he hits it from 9 feet.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
James, a screen on Anunoby. James, outside. Back to Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's good on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson against Doncic. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Doncic to the middle. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hart with a screen on James. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Doncic on the wing. Anunoby covering. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Smart. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Now, here is James. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hart finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smart. Back to Hart. Lets it fly. And he can't bank that one in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Nice move. And the layup is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Hart with a screen on Doncic. Inside. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Doncic outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Smart. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. Double team on Towns. Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Towns against James. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns down low. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Doncic. James, outside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Back to Hart. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Hart. He takes it in. Good work defensively by James. Doncic outside. On the wing, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Brunson against Doncic. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Easy work inside for Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
James, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
17-16.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic outside. And there's the drive. And he makes it. Doncic has got 5.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns for 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic outside. Out to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Brunson. Smart against Bridges. Down low. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Inside. And Hart throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Doncic passes to James. What muscle from James!
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Towns. No good on the buzzer. buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Luke Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Smith in at the 1. Hayes with a screen on Clarkson. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Clarkson against Smith. Now Robinson. Here's Shamet. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Hayes. To the middle. Here's Kennard. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Vanderbilt to pass to LaRavia. McBride on the double team. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Here's Shamet. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Smith outside. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Robinson. From deep three-point land. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Brunson against Smith. And he lays it up and in. Smith's got his first points of the night.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Brunson. Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Smith. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Smith. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. There's the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Smith. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. From downtown. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Hart. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 14. It's Smart on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Knicks ball.
Brunson against Doncic. To the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Los Angeles leading by 15. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 19 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
46.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Doncic outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. And it's good. 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now James.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Doncic! Reeves. And another shot. Shoots a 3. And And Luka Doncic with the three.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Towns for three. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. James deciding where to go with it. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Knicks trail by 21. Bridges passes to Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 19. Doncic outside. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Reeves finds Doncic. James, a screen on Anunoby. Shoots. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Doncic, the long distance three is buried. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's James. The Knicks making their last shot. Doncic outside. Stolen by Anunoby. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Towns rips down the board.
Lakers lead 56-42.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Flagg is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the three. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Inside, here's Bagley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Pass to Bagley. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Washington with the screen on Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, versatility is maybe Flagg's best weapon. He's a mismatch out there for pretty much anyone.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Brunson. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Flagg. Three-pointer Bagley. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pulls up. And it's Towns missing. Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bagley the pass to Washington. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Moving against Bridges. Towns plays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Irving. Right side Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the shot goes in.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Brunson. Good kick out to Anunoby. And it's... Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Here's Flag. Bridges with the steal. Towns high post. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Now, here is Irving, and it's Bagley in the corner. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Washington. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. The 3. The shot, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Towns, no luck. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Towns throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. Towns looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving. Over Brunson. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Bagley. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Bagley following the score by New York. Pass to Irving. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Irving against Bridges. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving attacking. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Christie. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. From the arc. That shot misses. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Right side Bagley. It's up a 3. And the rejection by Towns. Pass to Brunson from 18 feet away. And again, it's New York.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Brunson against Christie. Outside Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over flag. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Here's flag. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Flag. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Flag's got it all tied up now for the man.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there. And giving up some inches inside, but he makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. And that one is off. Got a piece of it. Here's Flag. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and
Really, it's about getting the call right.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. Landry Shamit's checked in for Bridges, and it's Clarkson in for Jalen Brunson.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without foul.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Knicks. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Clarkson passes to Robinson. The Mavericks pull it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Middleton, no good on the free throw.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. For Dallas, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. First one falls for him.
OG Anunoby. First field foul, 13.
And Williams drops them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Towns, a screen on Williams. To the middle. And the rejection by Lively. It's out of bounds. He's touched by Lively. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shoots the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Here's Brunson. All for run. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, here's Towns. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Brunson finds Hart. Front past the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Towns wide open. No good. That would have tied it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson misses. Knicks trail by 3. Hart kicks to Brunson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Middleton. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Williams. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Middleton. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. For 3, Marshall sinks the three-pointer. Marshall's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Dallas moving it around. Runs in the pass to Towns. Here he goes.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Williams against Brunson. Pass to Lively. And here is Marshall. It's Williams, high post. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rejection by Lively. Now, here's Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Brunson. All the way. Jalen Brunson.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
1 second left. And it's good. Hold on. Replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's on there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Bagley. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3, Robinson pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Robinson against Bagley. Here's Flag. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. Back to Bagley. Over Robinson. Bagley, no good. New York leading by 3. Fires from way outside. McBride's shot is off. Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. But 3. Bagley, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Robinson. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trailed by 3. Washington knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Clarkson outside. Here's Robinson. Irving rips down the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bagley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Hard outside. Jacks up a three. The putback. Now here's Bridges. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson fires. Buries the deep ball.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Bagley. Cleared away by Hart.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
From outside, he drills the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. They get it back. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Puts up the three. Three. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside, Brunson. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Washington saves him with the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here we've got Brunson. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Hard outside. Now Brunson down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Bagley.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
On the wing, Christie. A 3-pointer. Good.
Remember that one, guys. A difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Brunson outside. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for three, and it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon outside. Takes the three. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Well, it's always great to see Towns locked in and making an impact defensively.
On defense, the Knicks. And that one's good.
Assisted by Cameron Johnson.
Here's Brunson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
They kick it out to Murray. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brunson uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Hart can't hit.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Murray into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. No points so far. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Murray. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Towns can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Over Hart. And there's Jokic on the assist by Johnson.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside. Doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 now.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Hart with a screen on Murray. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Jokic, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brunson looks it over. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
The grab by Murray.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Brunson against Murray. Towns for 3. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for him.
New York leading by 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Hart, kicks it out Towns. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Towns. Knocked loose, and stolen by Brunson. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Hart with a screen on Brown to the paint. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got his first basket.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
Inside, deflects the pass. Pass to Jokic, all alone, and that's good for 2. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brunson passes to Towns. Murray against Brunson. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. Jokic gets the bucket. And it's 13 points for Nikola Jokic.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Brunson passes to Towns. Comes up empty down low.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The shot by Brown, no good. Knicks leading by 4. To the paint. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic gets the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And here's Anunoby. Up the floor. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Clarkson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York working the ball around now. From deep, hits the trifecta. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
Clarkson finds Robinson, shoots over Valanciunas. Robinson can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. Valanciunas misses again. New York shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Outside Robinson. McBride on the wing. Stolen by Jones. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Valanciunas and the tip in on the offensive boards. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Back to Sohan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
So he can't get either to fall. Outside Hardaway. Jones sets a screen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York leading by 3. Here's Shamet. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Shamet from outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Jones hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That three's off the mark. Clarkson against Jones. Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Valanciunas. Up and in on the layup. And it's 6 points for Jonas Valanciunas.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Screen by Robinson. Shamet. He drops it from range. Shamet's got 6 in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Sohan. And stolen by Jones. Valanciunas finds Jones. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Hardaway. Goes back up. No good at the rim. Knicks leading by 5. Outside McBride. Robinson passes to Clarkson. Stolen by Jones. Outside Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it fly from 18. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. A big group substitution here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Sohan. Anunoby comes in for McBride. Mikal Bridges checked in for Shamet. And Brunson is subbed in for Clarkson. Jones feels it out. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Jones against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jones. Out to Bridges. Takes a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the 3rd quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt.
Wow! What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
Denver moving it around. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the wing on the left. Unloads.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother him.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Towns for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Towns has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Johnson passes to Gordon. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Murray against Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Gordon. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges against Murray to tie it up. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Now Hart. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Gordon. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Jokic. Stolen by Bridges. Towns taking his time here. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now Hart. Now Towns. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon. To take the lead. Hart with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A minute 31 left in the game. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Now Gordon, tipped. Fast break, here comes New York. Up top Brunson. Now Hart. Towns is screen on Murray. Now Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Jokic the screen. Murray fires. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Hart. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Murray. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hart outside. He launches. The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. We've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Outside Bridges. Outside Brunson. Connects!
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.